All right. Ba-na-na-na-na. Whoa. All right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. Today's the 20th? 19th? I think 19th. 19th. Ooh. VB North. Monday. Mayhem. Ooh. All right, all right. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Let's get ripping. It's rip time. Bum, bum, bum. 2. All right, all right. Let's go, baby. It is time to rip. I'm ready. Bum, ba-na-na, you. All right. So, today, guys, we've got a bunch of beautiful bonuses running. I've got an NE10 wax pack bonus with 2 cards up for grabs. Winner take all. They're going to get a pair of 69 Topps baseball cards. We've got Harmon Killebrew and Don Drysdale. We've got a participation bonus. I need 9 participants, guys. Top 5 are all going to get a card. Got a 10 at 100 here. Winner take, sorry, not a winner take all. Top 3 get prizes. We have 100 entries at $10 for a 69 Clemente. And we got Mr. Yogi Berra right here. So we are ready to rock and roll, baby. All right, all right. I am ready to rip. We just restocked on 83 Topps baseball. We restocked on 82 Donruss baseball, 82 Fleer baseball, and 84 Donruss baseball. We just restocked on all those goodies, guys. So, actually, I think I'm going to tag the restocked product in chat. Just restocked. On 82, 82, it's all baseball, right? So 82D, 82F, 83T, and 84D baseball. Links, I'll put it in that order as well. So short URL, and we're gonna go over here to the website. 1982 Donruss. So that was first. Short URL. Copy. Boom. Shorten another one. 1982 Fleer. Boom. Copy. Boom. Next. Here we go. 1983 Topps. Boom. Boom. Shorten another. And last one. 1984 Donruss. Boom. What if I do this? This might be better. All right. Baseball. 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 Nice. Okay, pin that. All right. Bunnin'. All right, so we just restocked on 4 beautiful wax packs, guys. I want to rip tons of wax today, so that's why we got the 10 wax pack bonus. I'm willing to run that back a few times, guys. We've got tons of great bonuses. We have $110, so we're rewarding every $10 you spend on the website. We've got wax packs as low as $20, guys. So for a $20 wax pack, you're going to get 2 entries in on that Clemente. You're going to get an entry in on the 10 wax pack bonus. And you'll get an entry into the participation bonus. Guys, I don't know where you can spend $20 and get into not 1, but 3 different purchase incentives. But please point me in the direction, because I would like to spend some money over there, since I can't spend it here. This is a great value, guys. Lots of opportunity here to open some incredible wax and get in on all the fun. I have the restocked wax in the chat. No one's spoken to me yet today, but I'm not taking it personally. Who wants to chat? Who wants to hang out? Who wants to open some vintage, baby? Hey, hey, hey. Let's get it. I'm ready to rip. I am rip ready. Let's go, baby. What's up, Nikela? I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. I'd be doing better if we had a rip. I'd be doing 10 times better if we were opening some product. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. All right, all right. Let's get it. Let's get after it. I am rip ready. Bum, 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 bum. Sing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Whew. It is time to open some wax, baby. I'm going to line up some stuff I'd like to rip. That's just some stuff I'd like to rip. All right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Bum. Bum, bum. All right, all right. Let's get it, baby. Tons of bonuses on the screen. Look at that. I got the screen loaded up. Let's rip, baby. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Loaded on the bonuses. We got great product available. Let's rip some wax, baby. Let's chase greats of the game. You know, now that Pete Rose is eligible, his cards are going to be even more desirable. We could pull Pete Rose out of cloth. We can pull Pete Rose out of cloth. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, say yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. All right, all right. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum. Guys, let's get ripping, baby. They've been using a lot of like streamers for commercials lately. It's very interesting. Like they got iShowSpeed doing a commercial with Kevin Durant for sneakers is wild. I still remember that Kai Cenat Snoop Dogg commercial. Alright, fellas. I'm here to rip, baby. Let's make that happen. I got the screen loaded with bonuses. I am not playing around. I got tons of bonuses on the screen. Let's get it, baby. I think I'm one bonus away from having 10 bonuses running. We got participation, 20 of 50, 10 at 100, 100 at 10. I got the 2 different bounties. I got the buy any spot, the VIP, and the platinum VIP. Yeah, I got 9 running right now. 9 different bonuses running. You know what? I guess the next dip getting a $100 card counts. So I got 10 bonuses running. 10 different bonuses running. Let's go, baby. Tons of purchase incentives right now. Let's make it happen, Captain. Pardon me. No. Let's pull up the NBA bracket real quick. See what's going on. Dude, Tuesday, OKC versus the Timberwolves. I feel like the Timberwolves are having like a Cinderella story. They took down the Lakers and the Warriors. It's insane. It's insane. They are on a hell of a run. And OKC just had the season of a lifetime. They had a grueling series against the Nuggets. That is going to be a very exciting match on Tuesday. The start of the series. We'll see who takes it, right? OKC or Timberwolves. And another team having an insane year. The New York Knicks. We'll see if the Knicks can beat the Pacers on Wednesday. Basketball is coming to an end, guys. Basketball is coming to an end. It's insane. Bum, 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 no. All right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, my friends, let's get ripping, baby. See what's going on in the MLB today. ESPN, Major League Baseball. We got Cubs versus Marlins at 6:40. Cincinnati versus Pittsburgh. Mets versus Red Sox. So we don't have any baseball games till like 6:40. Am I going to get to watch any of this? We'll try to get the Mets game. Mets versus Red Sox sounds good. All right, fellas. Let's get it. All right, all right. Fellas, let's get this party started. All right, fellas. Loaded on the bonuses, baby. 10 of them. 10 of them. 10 for S10. I'm ready to rip. Bum, 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 bum. Eagles coach just got a multi-year extension. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's not really breaking news, ESPN. You got to do better than that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. We both ones. It ain't no A, B, none of that. It's one. You look over there. You see one. You look over here. You see another one. Okay, Cowboys. Cowboys get a lot of attention on ESPN. I feel like I never realized. They talk about the Cowboys a lot. George Pickens traded to the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, only Cowboys wide receiver with over 700 yards in a season. Since 2002. Since 2022. Damn. Now they're showing Pickens highlights. Yeah, Pickens looks good in these highlights. Wow. Someone coming in for some fun. Brian kindly getting in on a mixer. Appreciate it, Brian. That gets you into my participation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, fellas. I'm looking to open some product. Let's make it happen, Captain. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right, fellas. Let's get ripping. Tons of purchase incentives to take advantage of. Let's get it. All right, all right. Let's get it, baby. Bum, bum. Let's go, baby. All right, fellas, let's get ripping, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, we got tons of bonuses running. Great wax, just restocked on a bunch of great wax. I'm ready to rip, baby. It's a fine day to dip. Let's get it. Bum, bum. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm ready to rip if you're ready to dip. We just restocked on a bunch of nice wax. I got tons of bonuses on the screen down below. We're ready to rock, baby. No basketball tonight, guys. We got basketball tomorrow, though. OKC versus the Wolves. We'll see if the Timberwolves or OKC can take night one. We got Pacers versus Knicks on Wednesday. Let's go, baby. No baseball till 6:40. Tons of time to rip. Tons of time. Let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Bum, bum. Let's go, baby. What NFL is voting on at spring training? Is Brock Purdy worthy of new contract? Dude, I can't wait for Wolves versus Thunder tomorrow. It's going to be such a good game. Oh, man. Talking to myself. $40 total QBR in 2024. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. Enforcement regulations regarding stopping at right turns. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go, baby. Banana. Na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip. Let's get it, baby. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys, let's get it, baby. What are we waiting for? An invite? I invite you to grab a wax pack. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Whew. All right. right, all right. Find that dog in you. Bum, 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 no, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hello. What's up?
There it is. There it is.
Speaking
out.
I was so close. I just had to. I had to last a little longer.
You did. But I'm playing the long game, waiting for the sun to come out.
What's up?
Is that how you're gonna talk to me from now on?
Yes.
You're gonna obscure your face from me?
Yep.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you doing that? The people want to see your whole face.
They're gonna have to wait.
Why?
They're gonna have to wait.
Why?
Just because.
I feel like you're being a hater.
On?
Me.
No, never.
And your Sunshine Award.
What's up? Do you just come here to do that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
what I've done.
I've been attacked.
Attacked? No.
You like my new
I've been
hat?
Attacked by the brightness of your smile.
That's good. That's a good one. That's good. Do you like my hat?
Your grandpa hat?
My grandpa hat.
Your grandpa
I got two of them.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna wear the other one tomorrow.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I just looked at it and was like, I want it.
You're trying out a new style for the summer?
Why not?
Okay. Yeah. My grandfather used to wear those hats.
I think, I used to think they looked weird. And just decided they were like, that's not weird.
Yeah, if you make it work, it will.
Right. You should, the whole look with the sweater looks.
Mm-hmm. Very grandpa coded, but it's summertime, so you can't be wearing sweaters.
For the summer.
Not the D-boy look.
Right.
Oh my gosh, he's about to bust a move.
I think I just make hats work.
The first breaking breakdancer.
Oh God, no. What's up, Steven? How are you, man?
I don't do hats.
Yeah. You have good hair, though. You don't need hats. My hair is like... I'm happy to have hair, but like... because I have friends that are like holding on to like wisps of hair already. Like they are basically balding and like they're just refusing to shave it. And I'm like, dude...
They should get implants.
If I was in your position, you have two options.
Bosley.
Get him's hair, whatever, or shave it all off.
Yeah.
Just decide.
My dad shaved his head. Now he's just a bald man.
Yeah, I mean, it's a look. What's up, Rod Krause? How are you, brother? Rod, how we doing? You look like you had an awesome birthday weekend, my man. Rod and Steven Thomas coming in for a little fun. Steven Thomas grabbing a set spot. And Rod grabbing a relic. Let's go, brother. James, appreciate it, my man. Thank you, James. This is, I got the all black one. I have a yellow and purple one I'm going to wear tomorrow. Rod Krause grabbing a relic. Rod, let's rip some fire. You're getting that Yogi Berra manager card. I'm going to hook you up with an additional card, Rod. You're in on the $100 at $10. You're in on the 10 at 100. You're in on the participation, and I'm going to give you an entry in on the wax pack bonus as well. Guys, only 5 relic repacks remain. Only 5 relic repacks remain. All right, Rod, good luck, brother. Let me hook you up with another card real quick. All right, Rod, I got a nice one here for you. I'm also going to throw in, Rod, I got a 55 Bowman, Johnny Padres. That's going to you, Rod. On top of that Yogi Berra Manager's Dream card. This is going to go with your relic. Good luck. Let me move this to broken real quick. Whoa! 1909 E92 Naja Caramel. Roger Bresnahan PSA 5. Wow. It's a nice X Bresnahan. I don't see a lot of these. That E92 looks sweet, Rod. Very cool, brother. Nice Bresnahan X for you. It's a high grade for a vintage card. High grade for something from 1909. Very nice. That's probably a very nice hit. Very nice, brother. All right. Let's get a bag going. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let me print out a label for that. All right. All right, guys. 5 relics left. 5 relics left. Let's see. It's probably worth it for someone to come in and close them out at this point. I would consider closing those out. Those last 5, one of them has to have the biggie, and then you assume out of the other 4, one of them's going to be better than the floor, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me queue up another card here. Let's do another card for the next $100 dip. All right, guys. I got one more of these here. It's a 1960 Fleer Harry Hellman. 1960 Fleer. Next $100 dip. Bum, bum. All right, all right. Randy Jones coming in for a little dip. Appreciate it, Randy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me update bonuses real quick. So participation is Brian, Steven, Rod Krause, Randy Jones, bum, 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 bum. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Da, na, 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 na. All right, so participation has 4 spots in it, 5 to go. 10 at 100 has closed. So I'm going to announce another one. Yeah. Let's give these bonuses away real quick. All right, so this is a 10 at 100. We got a 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Charles Hall getting the Rod Carew, Rod Krause getting a briefcase, and Stephen G getting a VIP spot. Rod, let me know your favorite number, lucky number. It's 1 through 35, Rod. Charles Hall getting the Carew. All right. Steven G gets a VIP. $21, you got it. What's up, Randy? I wouldn't look at it like that, Randy. I'd look at it like you got a 53 Bowman for like 60% off. And, you know, you had a shot at the stuff. We don't give out turds. They'd get all ripe in the boxes. All right. Rod, you got the first briefcase of the day. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, just work for me. Just want to put in a little briefcase. Little briefcase. Come on now. Here we go. All right. Rod, no. All right. 21. All right. And Steven G, it's a VIP. Go. All right, Randy, tell you what I'm going to do, brother. I'm going to start a new 10 at 100, and I'm going to give you the first spot. That's for Charles Hall. Okay. New 10 at 100, guys. This is a 1916 M101. Pat Reagan. 1916 M101 Pat Reagan. One spot down, 9 to go. Randy's got the first spot. And if we close this, it just has to close by the end of my show. Okay? Let me start with that. However, if we close it... No, yeah, it's all good, brother. Yeah, it's all good, brother. But I am giving you the first spot, Randy. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. 9 spots left, guys. Whoever comes in last place is going to get a vintage card if we can close this by 6 o'clock. I'm going to put that on the screen as well. This is a winner-take-all, but I will add a prize for Butter, for the Butter spot, if we can close it by 6. It does not expire at 6, but I'm adding a prize if we close it by 6. Boom. Randy's got the first spot, 9 to go, boys. All right, it's a winner take all. 1916 M101. Pat Reagan. If we close by 6 p.m., extra vintage card for the Butter. Okay, let me put that on the grid real quick. Not the grid, my data sheet. All right, and it is. It's a gorgeous card. Hey, Sam, what are the cards in the participation bonus? Excellent question, Russ. Excellent question. We got participation bonus, top 5 getting cards. Nolan Ryan. Lou Piniella rookie. Yankees team card. Nelly Fox. Pitching leaders. Top 5 getting cards. We are halfway on that, Russ. We got 4 participants already. Sometimes, Tommy-O. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But if we close it by 6. But Russ, more importantly, I have a $10 bonus for you, Russ. I got a $10 bonus for you. All right. Oh. Well, you are in that. You are in that, Randy. Russ, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. You got any fun plans today, Russ? Tommy-O, how's your day going, brother? How's your day going? Randy Jones coming in for some fun. Samoa 53 fun. All right, all right. I like it. Randy getting 3 entries in on that 10 at 100. All right. Boom. All right. All right, all right. Let's give away a briefcase. So this is a 20 at 50, guys. The next 20 at 50 after this already has 10 spots in it. Pretty good. Glad to hear it, Tommy-O. Glad to hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rod Krause getting another briefcase. Let's go, Rod. Rod, you already have 21, brother. Let me know what briefcase you'd like. Guys, again, the next briefcase already has 10 entries. So let's close that out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. You got it, Russ. My pleasure, brother. But Russ, anything fun planned today for your birthday, my man? $28, you got it. Consider it done. And done. Oh, nice. There you go. Hope you guys have a lovely time. All right, Russ, in on the fun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. All right, that 100 entries at $10 for the Clemente is actually closed. Russ, your last purchase did not get into it. So I'm gonna... Oh, I do have a card. Let me go check my desk real quick. I'm gonna run another one. Russ, I'm gonna make sure you're the first entry. But I'm gonna run another 100 entries at $10. Just let me go check my desk for a card. It's a hard decision. Oh, very nice, Rod. Hell yeah. All right. I think... This is tough. I think... I'm going to do... I'm going to do 150 entries at $10 for this Tito 6 Maddox. That's what we're going to do. 150 entries at $10. Oh yeah, winner take all. Do no, it's fine. All right, we're gonna give away the Clemente. Let me just set that up on the grid real quick, guys. So Russ is gonna be the first one in it. So that's 446. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, 150 at $10. Winner take all. T206. Not back. Maddox. $446 to 150 entries, $10. All right, that should be good. Tommy O coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Tommy O. Tommy O getting one of the new 83 Topps packs and getting in on the wax pack bonus. All right, so Tommy O. A year. What can happen in a year? 3 spots left in the participation. 8 spots left in the briefcase. 10 at 100 has 5 spots left. Okay, we're giving away the Clemente. We got a 5. One, 2. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. Hold on. I think I can fix it. Let's go over here. Modify. Not completed. Bum, bum, bum. Happen in a year. A lot can happen in a... So we rolled a 5. We're going to try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Rod Krause winning the Clemente. All right. Rod, congrats, buddy. It's going to you. So here, a lot can happen in a year. All right. Everyone should be good. And I believe the only thing I have to break is for Tommy. Oh. Okay. 83 tops for Tommy. Oh. All right. All right. Move this to broken. Boom. All right, good luck, Tommy. Up. We got Jim Slayton. We got Larry McWilliams. Don Sutton. Larry Anderson. Tony Perez. Tug McGraw. Rich Gossage. Danny Heap. Tim Raines. Rick Camp. Rick Leash. Brian Downing. Dwayne Murphy. Jimmy Sexton. We got Bert Roberge. All right, Samio, that was your 83 Topps baseball. Just print a label. I'm doing well, Rick. Probably basketball. Probably basketball. What about you? All right, Tomio, thank you for the rip. What's up, Cal? Cal, how we doing today, brother? I'd love to see a Gwyn rookie. Love to see a Gwyn rookie. So, guys, we got tons of bonuses still running right now. We've got the participation, which has 3 spots left. We got 20 at 50 with 8 spots left. We have a 10 at 100 with 5 spots left. We have the 150 at $10 for that T206 Maddox. And we have the Vintage Wax Pack bonus. Winner Take All is going to get a pair of 69 Topps baseball cards. Killebrew and Drysdale. 7 spots left. These are just some wax packs I'd love to rip today. Just some of them. Let's get rippy. Next $100 dip is going to get this Harvey Hellman. And if we close the 10 at 100 before 6 p.m., I am going to give away an additional vintage card. I'm going to give away an additional vintage card. If we can close this before 6 p.m. We're halfway there. All right. Oh, I think we should definitely rip Flawless, Monty. I think we should definitely rip Flawless. 100%. Flawless is a crazy rip. You got diamonds in baseball cards. Come on. How do you beat that? How do you beat that? Guys, I got a vintage card for anyone who wants to come in for a relic. I got a vintage card picked out for you. Bum, 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 bum. Next relic gets a briefcase. All right. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip, baby. We got tons of wax. We got hella bonuses. All right. Let's open some wax, baby. Has anyone tried those new Frosties at Wendy's? I tried the strawberry Pop-Tart one this weekend. It's pretty good. Oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Do not be afraid. Let's go, baby. Tons of bonuses on the table right now. Guys, this is an incredible 1916 M101. Look at that. Pat Reagan. We are halfway on that 10 of 100. If we close it by 6, I'm giving away an additional card. I'm going to give it to the butter position. Who wants to come in for some fun? Bum, 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 bum. You don't have to come in for anything extravagant either, guys. We have a wax pack bonus. I just want to rip some wax. If you come in for some wax, you're going to have a shot at both these cards, guys. The winner take all. To be. Bum, bum. I lose. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bonos. I'm ready to rip, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I opened some 83 tops and 82 Donruss on Sunday S10, and no big rookies. I think you have a Cal Ripken rookie sitting right there in that 82 Donruss. I mean, we just cracked a fresh 82 Donruss box and a fresh 83 tops baseball box today. So, we've got fresh box potential. Anything is possible. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. All right, all right. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's rip. Tons of bonuses still on the table, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fellas. Let's get after it, baby. Tons of great bonuses on the table. Tons of wax to rip. Let's get after it. 77 cloth, 83 tops baseball, 82 Donruss, 89 Fleer. Let's go, baby. Let's open some wax. Man, oh man. I'm ready to rip. Come on now, fellers. Bum, 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 bum. Want you to know who I am. All right. They understand everything has to be broken. I want you to know who I am. All right, all right. When they understand. And want you to know who I am. All right, all right. I'm ready to rip, fellas. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, who wants to rip, baby? All right, fellas, we got tons of bonuses running. Tons of them. Bum, 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 bum. Well, my way down. That's right. Big Vintage Breaks event happening at the end of the month, guys. First week of June. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum. Vintage and modern breaks experience ends June 1st. It's sure to be a crazy one. We've got a special guest breaking with Little Rob Saturday night. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. right, fellas. What are we thinking about ripping? Bum, 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 bum. You. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. All right, fellas. All right. Think more of OKC after Game 7 win? Man, OKC's going all the way, baby. They just got to knock those Timberwolves out. OKC versus Knicks. NBA Finals. That's what I want. We're close. We're close. Star in the Little League? No, Monty. All right, fellas. Let's get ripping, baby. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. Who's ready to rip? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Na, na, Bum, 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 bum. Do. All right. Who's ready to rip? Guys, we got great wax available, great bonuses on the table, tons of bonuses on the table, actually. This is the place to be ripping, man. bum. All right, guys. Next $100 dip gonna get that 1960 Fleer Harry Hellman. Let's go, baby. All right. Let's get rippy, baby. Let's do it. And it's coming down. Bum, 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 bum. Coming down. All right, guys, let's close some wax, baby. We got baseball starting in about an hour. Bridges are coming down. Do 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 do. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip. Let's get it. Who's coming in for some action? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, guys. Participation bonus. 3 spots left. 20 at 50, 8 spots left. 10 at 100, 5 spots left. I'm ready to rip, baby. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. All right, all right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. Ooh. Need a new playlist. Wayward son, there'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Cry no more. All right, fellas. Let's rip something, man. I got great bonuses on the table. A lot of bonuses on the table. Let's get it. No. Noise and confusion. Bump in the ocean. No more. Someone coming in for a dip. Randy, my man. Randy coming in for some 53s, some 54s, and a value repack. My man, Randy. Closing out the 10 of 100. Let's go, Randy. That's what I'm talking about, brother. You close out the 10 of 100. Straight up. So, I'm going to run that random. Randy, I'm just going to give you a briefcase straight up. So, let me know your favorite briefcase number. 21 and 28 are taken. And I'm going to give you an entry in the wax pack bonus for the repack. Appreciate you, brother. All right, you get that. I'm going to hook you up with a little something, something on top of that. On top of that. Do, 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 do. I'll always remember, carry on, memory will remember. 9, you got it. Number 9. And Randy, I'm going to throw in this National League ERA leaders with Koufax and Drysdale. That's for you, Randy. Really appreciate that purchase, my man. I'm going to get you that repack once I get all the bonuses taken care of. All right. Let's get you that briefcase. You got it, brother. My pleasure. No. All right, just gotta wait for this to load. There it is. Oh. Randy Jones. Bum, bum, number 9. Done. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, your briefcase is all done. Let's get this 10 at 100 going. And we did close it before 6, thanks to Randy. So, let me get my additional prize. Let's see here. Disappear. Here again. All right. Got my card picked out. Got our 10 at 100. Good luck. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Randy Jones getting first place, taking home that 1916 M101. Oh, it's right there on the screen. M101 Pat Reagan. Randy, it's going to you. Butter spot also going to Randy for the butter prize. Randy, I have a 56 tops. Harvey Kuhn. Boom. Very nice, brother. Both of those going to you. Guys, we're going to get another 10 at 100 rocking and rolling. I put those in your bag, brother. All right. We're going to get another 10 at 100 going here. Yeah, this is a nice one. Okay. All right, guys. The 4, right? The 4 was a little scary. All right. All right, guys. We're going to do a 10 at 100 for a Pete Rose. 65, I believe. 65 tops Pete Rose. So, 10 at 100 for 65 tops Pete Rose. If we close it by 7, I'm going to add an additional prize. I'll add another vintage card to the butter spot. So 65 tops. 1965 tops. Pete Rose. Dealer's number. Bum, 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 bum. 2 seconds, guys. Where's my notepad? Next summer. Okay. So, 10 at 100, winner take all for 65 tops Pete Rose. If we close it by 7, I'm adding an extra vintage card to the butter spot. 150 at $10 is rocking and rolling. Wax pack bonus is rocking and rolling. Randy, I'm gonna grab your repack right now, brother. Next summer. Dealer's number. Lost my number. All right. Randy Jones. 17. All right. Good luck, brother. We got a slab. Come on, baby. That is a 2022 Topps complete set. J-Rod rookie card, Montgomery Club, PSA 9. All right. That's for you, Randy. All right. I've never seen the Montgomery Club cards before. That's interesting. Bum 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 bum. All right. Guys, I've got I've got a spicy card for the next relic on top of the briefcase. I got a really spicy vintage card for the next relic on top of the briefcase, guys. That is in addition to all the bonuses I have running right now. And let me put up a card for the next $100 dip. All right, I've got a 57 tops early win. 57 tops early win for the next $100 dip. Lately. Boom, boom, boom. LA. For you. Na 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 na. What's up, Kevin? How are ya? Highest win percentage by active head coaches. Wow, Nick Sirianni beating Andy Reid. Wow. Okay. Nice. Busy is good, Kevin. Busy is good. Eagles chasing back-to-back titles. Well, obviously. Come on, ESPN. Obviously, they're chasing back-to-back titles. It's not like the Eagles are going to announce, hey, we won the Super Bowl. We're not going for it again this year. What? What kind of a headline is that? Oh, my goodness gracious. By now. Rod Krause coming in for a relic. Rod, before I grab that relic, my friend, let me grab you that spicy card I was talking about. me see. Rod, I'm going to give you a choice, actually. I can't decide. But I'm gonna leave that decision up to you, brother. And then let me know what briefcase you'd like, my friend. All right, so first the card. Rod, I have a 1967 Topps Bob Uecker. That's a stellar Bob Uecker. Or a Richie Allen rookie card. He's got a little something down there. Rod, your choice, brother. Bob Uecker or Richie Allen? I'm leaning towards the Uecker, but I couldn't decide, Rod. So, your choice, my friend. Briefcase 14. All right, I'll take care of that right now. You got it, brother. And then Rod, let me know which card you're thinking. Again, I'm leaning towards the Uecker. Gotcha. Yeah, I like the Uecker. You got it, brother. All right. And let's grab that relic, brother. All right. Let's grab... Move this to broken. All right. Good luck, Rod. Come on, baby. Show us another nice vintage slab. Whoa! 65 Topps Pete Rose. PSA Auto 10. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool, Rod. 65 Topps Pete Rose, PSA 4, PSA Auto 10. Very nice, Rod. That is sweet. Damn. Let's go, brother. Very nice. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Rod, thank you very much, my friend. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. All right. All right. James Actor. James Actor coming in for the last 4 relics. James, pick 3 briefcases, brother. Thank you very much. Okay, bonuses. I'm going to take care of the bonuses after. But James, you have to pick 4. You have to pick 3 briefcases, brother. Let me grab those bad boys. All right. Wow. James, good luck, brother. Last 4 relics. Last 4. Let's move those to broken. Boom. Print out a label. All right. This is James Actor. Tommy O, have a wonderful dinner, my friend. Be okay. All right. James, good luck, brother. All right. Here we go. Oh, 1 second, boys. That is a Mickey Mantle exhibit. That bad boy right there is a 1947 to 66. Mickey Mantle exhibit. PSA 5. Very nice way to kick these off, James, with a mantle. Very nice. Sheesh. Let's go, James. Very nice way to start this off. All right, let's see what else we got cooking. Let's go, baby. $1965 Topps. Sandy Koufax. PSA 6.5. Very nice, Koufax. All right. All right. Here we go. Dude! 1949 Bowman. Jackie Robinson. PSA 1.5. Oh my God. James the Threat Ector. 49 Bowman Jackie. Dude, that's gotta be the ceiling. Oh my God. 49 Bowman Jackie. Wow, dude. Very nice, James. Holy shit. Whoo! Oh my God. I can't believe I'm holding this. That is beautiful. Wow. And I've regretted it since. Wow. James, regret no longer. Oh my God. Beautiful card, James. That is a nice 1.5, man. I have seen uglier 1s and 2s. I've seen ugly 3s. That's a nice 1.5. All right. And our last relic. Oh, whoa. 1936 R313 Honus Wagner SGC 3. What? Oh, Wagner. Dude. These are relics, Monty. (1936) National Chickle R313 Honus Wagner SGC 3. Boom. James Ector. Way to clean up the relics, dude. Nice haul. Woo, baby. All right, let's get that packaged up. Alright, let's do this. Let's separate the big cards. Yeah, we'll do 2 bags. All right. Very nice. I'm going to drop these off at shipping real quick. James, I need 3 briefcase numbers from you, my friend. I'm going to drop these off at shipping. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right, let's get these bonuses up to date real quick. So, Rod and Randy came in. So that new 10 of 100 started with Rod Krause. And then James filled it out. Okay, so 10 at 100 is super closed. James is in the participation. Okay. Picture of it. One second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Bonuses are up to date. I have to give away the 10 at 100. But let me put in. I'm gonna put in James's briefcases. Don't you forget. All right, 7, 14. Is 14 taken? 19. 14 is taken. Um, 14 was taken. Oh no no no, na 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 brain, na 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 moving, like my brainstorm. My mind. Ba-na-na-na-na. Try. 16. Yes. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, no problem, Mark. I will read those off to you. I'm just entering one bonus real quick. I got you. Uh, 16. Okay. All right, that's done. Yeah, so Mark, right now we have. I have to announce a new 10 at 100, and I have to announce a new. Yeah, hold on. Actually, a lot of bonuses just went down, Mark. I'm gonna announce new ones right now. Okay. All right, so I have a new 10 at 100. I have a new 10 at 100. Winner take all for the Harmon Killebrew. 64 tops Harmon Killebrew. If we close it by 8 o'clock, I will add a prize to the butter spot. So this is a 1964 Harmon Killebrew. Harmon Killebrew. If we close it by 8, I'm going to add a vintage card to the butter spot. I have to give away the rose. And this 150 at $10 is closed. I'm going to get the door. Okay. And all right, we're gonna do a 200 entries at $10. For a 65 tops Clemente. 200 entries at $10. For a 65 tops Clemente. Okay. So I have to give this away as well. Okay. So Mark, basically, 10 at 100. Winner take all for 64 tops Harmon Killebrew. If this closes by 8 o'clock, I'm going to add an extra vintage card to it and when we give it away. 200 entries at $10 for that 65 Clemente I showed off. That's going to run till the end of the show. Participation bonus. So no price point on that. You just have to make any type of purchase. And we are going to give top 5 vintage cards when it closes. It's 1 entry per person. So far, I have 7 people in it, Mark, so 2 to go. And I have a wax pack bonus here. You buy a wax pack, you get a bonus. I have 9 spots in it, 1 more entry, and we give it away. Whoever wins is going to get a 69 Drysdale and a 69 Killebrew. And I have to give these away. And we have a 20 at 50 for a briefcase, Mark. If you want to come in for like a $4.95 Mythic repack, I could cook up a vintage card just for you, Mark. Let me know. All right. All right. Let's give away the 10 at 100. That's a 6 the hard way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. James Ector getting the Pete Rose. Wow. James Ector taking home the Pete Rose. Rod Krause in the butter position is going to take home a little something, something as well. Rod, my man. All right. Rod Krause in the butter position. I'm going to hook you up with a Joe Morgan. That's going to go to you, Rod. All right. So, James Ector. Rod Krause. Okay, there we go, guys. Next, we got the 150 at $10 to give away. Okay. We had a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rod Krause. Very nice, Rod Krause. Rod Krause taking home the Tito 6 Piedmont back Maddox. Way to go, Rod. Hell yeah, brother. Beautiful Tito 6 for you. All right, let me set up the Clemente bonus on the grid real quick. Ace 1965 tops. Roberto Clemente. What's up, Joe? Joe, you are in on the Clemente. You're in on the 10 and 100. You're in on the participation. And I'm going to give you the last spot in the Wax Pack bonus. What's going on, Joe? Welcome, my friend. All right. And you're in on the briefcase as well. All right. You're on everything. Okay. So we'll give away the Wax Pack bonus real quick, and then we'll start a fresh one. All right, 10 Wax Pack bonus. Good luck, guys. We got 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rod Krause taking home the Killebrew and the Drysdale. All right, Rod, that's going to you, brother. I'm going to queue up another one. And, Joe, you're going to get the first entry in this one as well. Let's go Orlando Cepeda. Your hope of mine, your heart all the time, make it up this time. All right. I've got a 10 Wax Pack bonus for 68 Orlando Cepeda. Starting right now. That's going to Rod Krause. All right, and Joe is kicking off the next one, so 9 spots left, guys. All right, we got a Signature Blaster, and we got a Resurgence Mega. Boom, let's rip the Mega real quick, and then I'll go grab you Blaster. Let's do it. Good luck, Joe. Your heart on the line. Backed it up this time, my dear. My dear. Here we go. All right. Good luck, brother. Let's pull some fuego. Come on, Jaden Daniels. We got Gronk, Strand, McNabb, Palomalo, Marshall Folk. We got Tyler Geaton. All right, I believe these blues are Blaster exclusive, or sorry, Mega exclusives. All right, we got Isaiah Davis and Roman Wilson. Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, John Elway. We've got Rook or Horo. Yep, that's what I'm going with. Refractor. My dear. We got Michael Corley, rookie, out of $3.99. Chris Braswell. Joshua Carty. Monty, did I call you that? Monty, go on. Take your best shot at that name. Go ahead. I'll wait. Send me a voice memo on your phone. I don't know how to say that, man. Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Marshawn Lloyd. Whoa! Auto out of the Mega, Joe? Junior Colson, rookie auto. Dude. Okay, Joe. That's what I'm talking about. Smith. Oh, dude. That is awesome. Love hitting an auto out of a Mega. Dan Marino. That's that blue Mega exclusive. Jackson Powers. Kingsley Samataya. Monty, I really like your enunciation on the S there. I think I get it. Jonathan Ogden. Jason Taylor. Archie Manning. Bo Jackson. Brett Favre. Adisa Isaac. Blue. We got Kamari Lassiter. A Charger for a Charger. Marist Laufa. Yep. We got Mean Joe Green. Richard Sherman. John Riggins. Drew Bledsoe. Isaac Bruce. Refractor. Not a rookie, though. Adonai Mitchell. Hyper. Cole Bishop. There he is again. Rook Smith. Did I get it right that time, Monty? Is that how you say it? Sterling Sharp. Champ Bailey. Jason Witten. Devin Hester. Terry Bradshaw. Our last Mega exclusive. Drew Brees. Eric All Jr. Right, Joe? All the easy names. All the easy names. All right. All right, let's print out a quick label. Joe. And the blaster. There you go. All right, let's get a blaster. All right. All right. Good luck, Joe. We got Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson, Jason Kelsey, Joe Montana. Nice. We got, I believe that's Jaden Daniels, rookie acetate. Very nice. Lawrence Taylor, Justin Ebbage, rookie. There he is. Yes, sir. Tim Brown, Gronk, Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis, Mean Joe Green. We got Tommy Eichenberg. We got Harrison, Jerry Rice, Chad Johnson, Barry Sanders. We got Xavier Worthy, Gridiron Ambassadors. You're closing in on 100 Jadens? Damn, Joe. It's a lot of Jaden Daniels. Darius Robinson rookie. We got Dejoun Edwards. Rick Williams. Terrell Owens. Woo! What do we got here? Wow. Hey, hey, hey. It's a nice blue Tom Brady, Drake May out of 175. There's a little nick right there. Have to. Totally get it. That's a cool card. Emmitt Smith. Chrome. Isaiah Davis rookie. Xavier Worthy. Rod, I might have one, Rod. I have to double check. I'll check right after this rip, my friend. Yeah, this has been a very nice blaster. I agree, Joe. Dylan LaBay rookie. Jordan Morgan rookie. Joe, Mark is curious if you're looking to sell that Tom Brady Drake May card. We got Barry Sanders. Cole Bishop. I got you right now, Rod. Troy Franklin, rookie. All right. All right, Joe, thank you for the rips. Rod, I'm going to take a look at that right now for you, my friend. Uh... 175. Okay, let me see here. So, Joe came in for 2. Not sure, Mark. I can I'll give it a quick eBay search after I take care of this bonus. Yep, okay, so that and then so Rod gets Yep. All right, guys, I have a 20 at 50 to run. You got it. I'm going to put that back in your bag, Joe. All right. This is for a briefcase. We got an 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rod Kraus. Rod, getting a briefcase. Rod, let me know what briefcase you'd like, brother. I'm going to put them on the screen because we have a few taken now. All right, Rod. So you have 28 and 21, my friend. Additionally, 7, 9, 14, 16, and 19 are taken. So let me know which briefcase you're feeling, brother. And then you asked about that Tom Brady trick. Man, I won't put a number on it because it's Joe's card to ultimately but I will see what eBay says. What's up, Stephen G? How are you? All right, nothing off the image. So let's see. Tom Brady and Drake May Paramount pairings dash 175. None sold. At least none. It's not coming up on my app. I see a couple up. I see one for 50. That looks high. Yeah, it's tough. I'd probably be like under 50, but like I'm not sure where. That's just me though. I saw you ripped another Resurgence Mega, so just one left in the bounty, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, there's none sold, but that's my opinion. Okay. Rod, I'm going to give you a random briefcase, my friend. You might have stepped away. We're going to go 35. We're going to go 35. Number 12. Excellent choice. Got you right now, my friend. I saw one available for 50, none sold, Mark. But I think 50 is a little high, my opinion. But whatever you and Joe work out is between you guys. All right, Rod, you're good for 12, brother? You're good? She takes me home. Yeah. 10 feet off the ground. Hey, appreciate that, Charles. Let's go. Very nice. All right, we're gonna run that bounty real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard wearing all these hats, but I find a way. All right, let's give away this bounty. So there's no list for it. So let's see. Steven has the first two. Garrett. Next, Charles Hall. And then Joe. Joe, and then Charles just came in for one. 5. Yep, okay. Bounty. One more night, can we get it? One more night. All right, this is the Resurgence Mega Bounty. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Charles Hall getting a briefcase. Very nice, Charles Hall. All right. Let me know, Charles Hall. Let me know. What briefcase are you thinking about, brother? I can show you what's taken. $23. Yep, you're good. Bum, 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 bum. Highway. Lie. All right. 23. Lips. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Na, na. 23. Fly away. Lie, lie. All right. Here we go. Yeah, the relics. Yeah, the relics were sick. All right, here we go, Charles. Frank Gore, Bob Grease, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Ricky Pearsall, Will Shipley, Mega Exclusive Blue. We got Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggins, good. Liatu Latu, refractor. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. We got Trey Benson out of 199. Chatavion Sanders. Terrion Arnold. I want it now. Whoa. Dude, Charles. We get a red out of 5. Kamari Lassiter rookie auto. Out of a mega. Damn, Charles. Sweet baby. That's insane. Very nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lassiter rookie red out of 5. That's awesome, Charles. Dude, congrats. That's insane out of a mega. Mason Smith. Jalen Wright. I want it now. Break. Ricky Parasol. Good. I don't want it now. Good. So. Bryce Young. Cedric Gray. Chris Braswell. Joshua Carty. We got Malachi Corley. Andre Reed. Jackson Power Johnson. And Kingsley Sumate. Nice auto, brother. No, I just print out the label. 2 seconds. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. And we are locked and loaded on the bonuses, baby. So 10 at 100 has Joe in it. Charles H., if you wanted to spend another $25, you could be in on the 10 at 100. Completely up to you, brother. You do have 7 entries in the Roberto Clemente. If you did spend the other 25, I'll manually put you in for that extra entry. Participation bonus is closed. This is closed, guys. All right. We've got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Joe getting the Nolan Ryan. Top 5 all getting cards. Okay. So, we've got Nolan Ryan going to Joe. All right, where are my stickies? All right, Joe. Getting the Nolan Ryan. We got Rod Krause. Rod getting the Lou Piniella rookie. Yankees team card going to James Ector. I forgot. Somebody said they needed this Yankees team card for their set. Might have been Rod Krause. Gosh. 21, please. Randy said he needed this. I don't know if you're watching, James. If you want to trade with Randy, Randy did get the that pitching leaders card, but Randy said he needed that for his set. I'll just shoot you a text real quick. Yep, I got you, Randy. I'm gonna shoot James a text real quick. See if he's up for trading. Tommy, getting the Nelly. You to know. And Randy getting the pitching leaders card. I'm going to shoot James a quick text, Randy. See if he'll trade. I got you, brother. I just shot him a text, so if he gets back to me, I'll do the trade. But little Rob should be here shortly. I'll fill little Rob in before I head out. Yeah, we don't get to use that command anymore, Spelly. It's been a long time. All right, there we go, gentlemen. All right, we're gonna do another participation because that went very well. All right. This is a participation bonus. All right. Participation bonus, top 5 get a card. We've got Harmon Killebrew. Oh, that's so cool, Randy. That's awesome, man. Dominique Wilkins. Tigers team card. We got a really sharp 55 tops, Harry Perkowski. And Barry Bonds. Participation starting now, guys. Starting now. All right. Got you some funsies. Appreciate it, Charles. Charles, you're going to kick off my participation then. You're going to kick off the new participation. Breathing. All right, Charles. That's a 81 O-Peachy. Ooh, that is fun. Hell yeah, dude. And a blaster. Love it. All right, 81 O-Peach. And I'll go grab that blaster. Let me get you in the bonuses real quick, my brother. To you. All right, so you're in the participation. You're in on the briefcase. You're in on the 10 at 100. You're in on the vintage wax bonus. Nice. All right. Let's rip the 81 first. Breathe in. Breathe in. All right. Charles, good luck, brother. We are looking for Tim Raines, rookie. Harold Baines, rookie. Ricky Henderson, second year. Kirk Gibson, rookie. Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, and George Brett, also worth some money in this. Okay. We got Steve Rogers, Captain America poster. We got Cecil Cooper with some very solid centering from Cecil. Breathing. I'm still breathing on my own. Ken Oberkfell. Breathing. Ivan De Jesus. Tippy Martinez. Tippy. Nice. We got Steve Stone. All-Star. Pat Zachary. No, it's pretty off left to right. We got Milt May. Mike Kruko. Pretty solid centering on that. Tad off top to bottom. All right. Thank you for the pack, Charles. We're going to get into your blaster now, brother. Polo posies. Ring around the rosy pocket full of posies. Rosy pocket full of posies. The rosy pocket full of posies. Alright. Blaster time. Full of posies. What's up, Joe? Oh, yeah. For sure. There you go. All right. All night long. It was on and on. Hell yeah. Very nice, Joe. Congrats, brother. Oh. Looks like we got an acetate. Wow. Very nice. We got Sanders acetate. Very nice, Charles Hall. Look at that. So Joe said these acetates are case hits. We just hit another one for Charles Hall. Wow, 2 case hits out of the same case. Very nice. Congrats, Charles. That's awesome, brother. We got Chad Johnson. Will Shipley. We got Brady, Stroud, Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, Rich Gannon, Jim McMahon, Jackson Powers Johnson. We got Steve Young, Dan Fouts, McNabb, Chris Carter, Leroy Kelly, Chrome. Troy Franklin. Liatu Latu. Jim Kelly. Marshall Falk. Out of 150. This is a very nice blaster, Charles. I think these signature blasters are loaded, man. Malachi Curley. Bucky Irving. Levis, Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, John Elway, Adisa Isaac, Kamari Lassiter, Vic Riggins, Irvin Marino, Anthony Richardson, After Image. That's cool. Tyler Newman. And Mekhi Wingo, rookie. All right. Very nice blaster, Charles. Numbered Numbered card, case hit. Very nice. All right, guys. Bonuses are wide open. I'm ready to rip. All right. All right. All right. Who's ready for the next rip? Let's get it. All right, all right. Bum bum bum. Ba, na, 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 na. Ba, 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 bow. Ba, na, na. Guys, I think Lil Rob is here. I'm going to go get the door for him. I've given everything away. Okay. So all the bonuses that are running are like good to go. Stack of cards right there. Oh shit. Signature football's been fire. We pulled 2 case hits out of blasters.
Okay.
Alright. Catch you later. Guys, Lil Rob is in the chair.
Oh my gosh. Were you watching the Yankees game last night?
I did not.
So, it's 2-2.
Okay.
J-Dom's on third.
Okay.
So, Speed on third. But J-Dom has elite speed. If you go by the numbers,
Yeah.
J-Dom's speed is in the elite category. Right?
Okay.
But corners are in. Pitcher's literally trying to get a ground ball to the third baseman or the first baseman. That's why corners are in, right?
Yeah.
Corners in, ground ball first baseman or the third baseman. If the guy on third takes off, fucking gun him home, right? Even if there's some speed there, you're in, so you should be able to get him. Especially the MLB level, ground balls come at you pretty fast.
Okay.
Boom, feel the ground ball, throw it home, you should be out. Pete Alonso, ground ball. Oh my God, it was bad. I felt bad for him, honestly. I'm not like a Pete Alonso hater. I might be a Juan Soto hater right now, even though he's great at baseball and walks 30 times, even though he's not, Juan Soto is so valuable to a team because I haven't even looked. He probably has 40 walks right now. Or close to it, and he's that valuable to a team just because of that. It's insane. Or he is right now to the Mets, at least. Pete Alonso gets the ground ball. Fields it. Takes it out of his glove. Has it pretty much on the fingertips. Sails home plate. J&M scores 3-2. I'm like, oh.
Real quick. Randy Jones, James Hector said he would do the trade. In that pile, there's like a couple cards in like single bags. Let's check the other pile. Right there. So Randy Jones and James Hector are gonna do a trade. So just swap them on camera. But basically, Randy needs that Yankee team card for a set. James said he'd be happy to do it.
Okay.
Dude, how do you overthrow home?
Wait, but you missed the rest of the story.
Well, I gotta go. Tell me.
It's just quick. 5 minutes ago, he just got a ground ball, and it's one of those plays where, like, ground ball, pitcher covers, right?
Yeah.
Flip it to the pitcher type of thing because he was pulled off the bag. Ground ball, pitcher covers, he just overthrew the pitcher. On an underhand throw, he just, like, sailed the pitcher. He's been like, off in the field.
Dude, what the...
All right, everybody, give me 1 second to take a look at some bonuses. I know Ested probably just went over this stuff. So participation bonus. Yeah, I got a new participation bonus running. 20 at 50, 10 at 100. That's there. And that's running. That's good. Okay. 150 at 10. I see a 200 at 10. So I should probably change this. So 200 at 10 for the 65 Clemente. And the Orlando Cepeda is the new wax pack card. So 7 spots left in that. All right. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday, everybody. That I didn't see this morning. Or this afternoon, because I started late. I don't know. What do we want a bounty? What do we want a bounty? I would do flawless baseball. But I also think that could be a little much. Bowman Jumbo by the spots could be the ones. S10 just mentioned signature class football. So should we do a little 10-box bounty on the blasters? We could do a little 10-box bounty on these blasters if we want to get in on some. Why not? Winner take all for a briefcase. And then the buy the spot for hobby. We still have signature class hobby. I think signature class football blasters, maybe hobby, if that interests us. And Bowman. A Bowman of some sort. whether it's hobby, because there's a new case of Bowman Hobby. Fresh case. Okay. That's good. But I need the third card. And it will be you. All right. We'll also bounty this. I'll write it up. I'll drop it in the chat for the next time. Bowman Jumbo by the spot. 11 spots left, so one spot has gone down, but we'll do half the box gets a prize on the bounty. 55.50 a spot. 3 autos guaranteed per box. Top 3 get a vintage card. 4 through 6 get 78 Topps baseball set spots. We got a 72 Hank Aaron in action. A little 55 MVPs, Yogi and Roy Campanella. And then a Mickey Cochran on the baseball greats. So top 3 get a vintage card there. 4th through 6th get a 78 Topps baseball set spot. We will try to close out the Bowman Jumbo by the spot. So we'll start there. We'll start with the Bowman Jumbo by the spot, and we'll do the 10-box bounty on Spelly. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Where are they? There they are. We have a surprise for you guys on Saturday. This Saturday? Next Saturday? Saturday coming soon. We have a surprise. I think, yeah. I want to say Saturday. I gotta look at S10's thing. I'm forgetting when our own event is, but the event, there's going to be a surprise on event Saturday. And then I honestly think, Spell, your wish may come true about Saturday soon. Just a little patience. Just a little patience, my friend. But I think there's plans for Saturday. That's what I was just trying to think in my head. Like, I can't believe I'm forgetting. S10 just said when it was. I want to say possibly, yeah. I want to say possibly. I will let you know tomorrow for sure. Obviously. I want to say possibly, yes. This is event week. If it is, we might see the Flawless get break this weekend. Oh, I actually saw some baseball talk over the weekend that I thought was the Cubs called back up Matt Shaw. That's in the recent MLB news. There's the Cubs. Shout out to the Cubs. Jeff Spellman. The Pirates. The Pirates. So, their young phenom, Paul Skeens, is under team control for the next 4 years still after the season ends. But Jeff Passan, who is an MLB analyst, a pretty famous one. I think he's one of like the top guys. I think he's like a MLB.com guy, maybe. Whatever. Jeff Passan. Some of you may have heard his name before. He was talking about the Pirates and Paul Skeens, and he was saying that there will definitely be teams who ask about Paul Skeens at the deadline, or before the deadline. Trade deadline, that is. They mentioned the Yankees and the Dodgers and the Cubs and the Giants and the Red Sox, all the big market teams, but about a possible trade. And Jeff Passan said that right now the Pirates' best option may actually be to trade away Paul Skeens while he has the most value. Because he also said the Pirates do not seem like they plan on spending the money or building around Paul Skeens as their, number one guy. So, in order for them to get full value out of him, this year might be the year. So the Yankees will ask about him, supposedly. The Mets will ask about him a little bit, supposedly. The Dodgers, the Cubs will be in there. The Giants, these big market teams will ask. He says, and if the Pirates get a package that they feel gives them a few young players, like legit young players, prospects, possibly like young rookie type of kid, second year type of kid from one of those teams who is looking to be pretty good. Jason Dominguez from the Yankees, possibly. And a few prospects. I don't know if the Yankees have a package for them that wouldn't require them giving up like a good chunk of top names in the system. But I'm sure, they'll still ask. There'll be a bunch of those teams, and we may possibly see Paul Skeens be dealt to one of these teams, and then whatever team he gets dealt to, a possible signing to that team after the year. If that all goes well. I really don't. Listen, if the Pirates don't want to build around him and they think they're getting the utmost value out of him now, I could see it happening. But I'm not 100% sold on it. Maybe the Pirates do, maybe they don't. I could definitely see them giving him up for a very big package, very nice package. From any of those teams I mentioned. And I could definitely see him staying. But teams will be asking. We'll see. Imagine the Cubs, Spelly. But that's the thing. It's like almost like you're right. It's like the rent a pitcher. Like, I was thinking that if he was dealt, the team that he's dealt to is planning on signing him for, you know, a long time, I'd assume. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. I mean, talking about a guy like that and with the way he's looked for the past... How many games has he pitched in? Like, how many games has he been a part? We'll say, like... It's not... It's probably been, like... He's so good right now. It's only been like a year into his career. I couldn't see why, if I'm the Pirates, I wouldn't want to build around a guy like that. And Jared Jones as well. I think he gets forgotten about a little bit, but he's also pretty good for the Pirates as a pitcher. I think he can be pretty good. Like, you got a good pitching core there. I don't know why you wouldn't want to build around him. Who knows? I also think this goes back to what I said maybe last week, that maybe teams do need to spend a little bit more money and compete a little bit more on the financial side. Like, I get it. The Dodgers' amount of money that they spent is, like, insane. I actually never thought that a baseball team had that amount of money. But financially, I do think other teams can compete a little bit more. So I wouldn't see why the Pirates wouldn't want to compete a little bit with him and a young pitching core. The kid Bubba Chandler too in their system is disgusting, like absolutely disgusting. He should have been starting for the Pirates this year. That's another story. I don't know. I think you could compete a little bit more financially. You sign him. You build around him. Why the hell not? You picked him first overall in the draft. Like, it wasn't like, oh, this is our second round, 46th overall. No. That's the one-of-one guy. And you don't want to build around him? He's looked literally generational, like they said so far. And you don't want to build around that? That, to me, is a little surprising. Anyways. Who's good, Spelly? PCA. I feel like you're going to say PCA. He is a dog. He is a dog. Is that who you're going to say? It's fine. It's looking like an all-star season so far for him. I just had this feeling, you know. I don't think we've gone a stream since he's been so hot where you have not mentioned his name. It's just me tonight. Just me. Me and you guys. We can do whatever we want. Kristen's not here to yell at us. What's up, Bob? If there's anybody in chat that wants to take down this signature personal, this is signature hobby. I hooked on with a 1K briefcase that'll be a little under, like half off a 1K briefcase, and I'll hook on with a vintage card. There's 2 boxes left, so I'll grab the one up front. We have one here in the back. This offer won't stand for too long, but it's a pretty good offer. Very solid offer, in my opinion. I have a 62 Topps Frank Robinson and a 1K briefcase for the personal of the signature class football hobby box. I'll leave it up there. Frank Robinson behind my face. Me and a Triple Crown winner, huh? How's that look? Me next to a Triple Crown winner. You guys like that? No biggie. No biggie. I'm sitting next to Frank Robinson. Yes, I was talking about that a little bit before too, Spelly. I'm excited. I'm excited for these Western Conference and Eastern Conference finals, especially since the Knicks are playing. I think Spelly. I think OKC has that series easily. I don't want to downplay the Timberwolves, but with the way they play defense and the way they and the ability they have on the offensive end, I think it's going to be a rough series for Minnesota. I know you're rooting for OKC, but I think OKC it's going to be a pretty good series for them, I think. Knicks and Pacers, I think, will be a lot closer. A lot more likely to maybe go into a Game 7, Game 6. I think the OKC in 5 is my pick for that one. I saw something crazy about Oklahoma City's defense, and during the regular season, and even during the first round of the playoffs against the Grizz, most of the playoffs, they do not let teams score that much against them. To have like a 100 plus, 105 plus, 110 plus point game against the Thunder it's pretty hard. They play amazing defense. Again, this personal signature class is a 62 Frank Robinson and a briefcase. If anybody would like to take that down, that is running and live for now. Only one personal left, one buy the spot. You get your choice at the last two boxes we got. Signature class hobby, we have not seen the SSP. No SSPs or case hits out of the signature class hobby. We can fill up the buy the spot. We can do a little first place briefcase, second through fifth, get a VIP spot on the buy the spot. We filled up a few of those Friday, on release day last Friday. Again, fill up the Bowman Jumbo by the spot. More signature class blasters. 10 of those on a bounty. Winner take all for a 1K briefcase. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Nice. S10's got links to all the vintage wax that just restocked up top. We're flying by on the Hawaiian roller coaster ride. I don't even think I've ever even heard of a Swisher Sweet spelling. Oof. Oh, that's actually funny. Blackstone Cherry made by Swisher Sweets. It's quiet without Kristen. The 200 at 10 has 171 entries left. That was what, like 2016, 2017, right? When the Cubs won it? One of those years. I've been alive for a Yankees World Series. And I can kind of remember, like in 2009, being at home. I was young, like extremely young, but I don't really remember it. So I wouldn't really say I like watched the Yankees win in 2009. I can kind of piece it together here and there, being downstairs watching it on TV. You know, I was very young when the Yankees won. But I really have, yeah, like I haven't seen the Yankees win it. I probably will never see a Jets or Giants Super Bowl win. Or Jets, sorry. Giants I have. I forgot they were actually good at one point. But I'll probably never see a Jets Super Bowl. I just think that's actually funny that I forgot about the Giants Super Bowls. No Jets Super Bowl happening soon. But have seen Giants. Really, what sport is your older brother like? My younger brother doesn't really like baseball, but he'll talk to me about it. Like he doesn't really like it like that much, but he'll talk to me. Fair. Fair. I feel like if I never played baseball, I probably wouldn't like. I don't know. I guess that's not true. But I guess maybe if I never played baseball, I wouldn't like it as much. What's up, Kel? How are you? Actually, there was like one year where I like didn't. There was one year where I didn't really play. I'm trying to, because of like a couple things I didn't play one year, and then I like went back to it. I'm watching I'm watching the Reds and Pirates right now. There's like nobody there either. Give me 2 seconds, everybody, to hit the little breakers room. I will be right back. Again, if anybody wants to come in for that signature class football, I got the 62 Frank Robinson and a 1K briefcase on top of the personal. Only 2 boxes left. I can grab the second one that we have. We have this one and one more up front. I can grab them. And we can rip a personal. If anybody wants to come in for the Frank Robinson and a briefcase for the personal signature class, here is the link. Only one more personal left. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. All right, about an hour left in the show. If there's not too much action. But we'll see. We still got some stuff running. Definitely got some rips and definitely got some bonuses. 10 100 and 200 at 10 is running. And the participation bonus. Unique entries. Any dip gets an entry. My dad recently put a TV up on the back deck for the summer. It is pretty nice. Although it hasn't gotten like hot in New Jersey yet. It's been cool. Today it was windy and it even got like cold at one point. Good play. Chef. What's up, Chef? There ain't no way around it. There ain't no trying back it. Come on. Happy Monday, Chef. The Reds beat the Pirates 7-1. Not surprised. That's surprising to me, Cuff, that it's not great attendance in Florida. I think James Ector closed out the relics. I'm not sure what was hit. S10 must have closed those out. Yeah, I'm not sure what the big hit was in those. Was anybody here before when S10 opened those up? Yeah, earlier today. I'm trying to think, was that the closeout? Hold on, I can definitely go look. No, 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 no. Oh. Yeah, so this is the rip of it. Chef, it was a 49 Bowman Jackie Robinson PSA 1.5 was the hit. 49 Bowman Jackie Robinson PSA 1.5. We still have the 200 at $10 running and the 10 at 100 running right now. If anybody's looking to get in, the 20 at 50s as well. A couple bounties running. So it looks like we have the mythics left for repacks now. So we have 11 mythic rip packs. $2,000 plus ceiling in those is what we're hunting down. A briefcase and a 62 Frank Robinson. 62 tops Frank Robinson in the briefcase for the last personal purchase of signature class. Patrick, thank you for coming in for 3 signature class football blasters. Thank you, Patrick. And on all the bonuses, Patrick, let's move you to broken and let's rip. Eli, Dawkins, Richard Sherman, Hines Ward, Troy Polamalu, Fred Taylor, A.J. Barner. Bradshaw, Brady, Stroud, Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, J.C. Latham, Tyler Nubin. Rich Gannon, Steve Young, Dan Fouts, Donovan McNabb, Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs, Austin Reed, and Keon Coleman. Bernie Kosar, Jaden Hicks out of 175 on the Chrome for the Chiefs. Jason Witten, Cedric Gray. Jim Kelly, Will Levis, Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, Jaden Hicks, Cedric Van Pran Granger, What happens, Velly? Elway, Vic, Riggins, Revis, Joe Green, Michael Pratt, Michael Hall Jr. What happens, Velly? Kelly Levis, Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Spencer Rattler on the rookie acetate. Edgar and James, Cole Bishop. Oh, this is going to be fat now. Holy. Bo Nix on-card autograph out of 50. Going to Patrick B. Oh, my. 26 out of 50. On-card Bo Nix autograph. Color match, too. Jaden. It's a nice Jaden parallel, too. That's pretty sick. Austin Reed. Marcus Allen, Solomon, Michael Pratt. Chris Jenkins out of 150 for the Cincinnati Bengals. Yeah, Patrick, if you would like to send that to go get graded, we can definitely send that out for you. You let me know. Jordan Love. And Eli Manning. And another Jaden rookie. Chris Abrams Drain, Jawar Johnson. Maserati Marv, Dallas Turner, Trey Benson. One more left. ED, Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis, James Harrison, Randy Moss, Tyke Smith, Ben Sinnott. That's another one. Tommy Eichenberg out of 25 on the autograph. Huh. Take it all day out of a blaster. Not on card, but 9 out of 25 Tommy Eichenberg for the Raiders. Take it all day. Sick card. Adrian Peterson. Ray Davis. Take that all day. T.O., Doug Williams, Sean Alexander, Jerome Bettis. There's Bo Nix on the rookie chrome, Braylon Trice, Traven Wallace. Troy Franklin, Brian Dawkins, Javon Solomon. Braven Spawn Ford, Quinyon Mitchell. TB12, Richard Sherman, Maserati Marv, Dallas Turner. The 200 at 10 has $150 entries left, Brandon. Patrick, thank you. Coming in for that dip. Marvin Harrison, Bo Nix, Tommy Eichenberg, Marvin Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Jenkins, Jaden Daniels, Rattler, and the Jaden Hicks, and of course, our big hit there. The Bo Nix on card out of 50 for the Denver Broncos. Nice color match on the orange there, too, for the Broncos. Cool card. Three more for you, Patrick. Let's do it. All right, 10 at 100 has 6 spots left now. Okay. Let's go get those next 3. right, next 3 for you, Pat. Let's just do it. Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Cameron Kinchins. Anais Smith, Luke McCaffrey. Tim Brown, Calvin Hill, Keon Coleman, Jalen Ford. Layout 2, lot 2 out of 100. Not a bad name there for the Colts. 4 out of 100 on the layout 2, lot 2. Ricky Williams. Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Jonathan Brooks, Johnny Wilson. Jerome Bettis, Michael Vick, Adisa Isaac. All right, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Gannon, Young, Fouts, McNabb, Kurt Warner, DJ James, Chris Jenkins. There's no place around to be. Jim Kelly, Jordan Love, Jerzon Newton. Levis, Jackson, Moss, Donald, Jerry Rice, Lad McConkey, Nathaniel Watson. Xavier Worthy, Troy Polamalu, Bo Nix on the base. Drew Brees, Jalen Wright, Jace McClellan. Brian Dawkins, Ennis Rakestraw, Cooper DeJean. All right, that one didn't have a numbered card. Even. This third one, come on. Produce another nice auto for us. I'll forget about that. Jerry Rice, Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman, Tyke Smith. Andy Richardson, Kalen King. Marino and Greasy. Bo Nix on the copper. Nice Bo Nix. It's a little Bo Nix rip here. Terrion Arnold. Eli, McClellan, John Reese Plumlee, Adonai Mitchell. Cameron Kinchins and Sam Hartman. CJ, Bryce Young, Gannon, Jerry Rice, McClellan, Kadon Slovis. Yeah, nothing really on those three, but the first three we had 2 autos. Bo Nix, Leatu Latu out of 100. Uh, 150 spots left in the 200 at 10. 150 spots. If anybody wants to rip some signature class hobby, I only have one more personal left. The personal, I have a little 62 Frank Robinson and a briefcase on the personal hobby box, if that interests anybody. We did just get through a bunch of blasters. All right. A little bit left here in the show. All right, Scott coming in with a dip. 483s for Scott. Bonuses. In all the bonuses right now, we have 4 spots left in the 10 at 100. Participation bonus has 6 spots left. There should be 10 spots left in the 20 at 50, and the $10 bonus has 133 spots left. All right, Scott. If you're hanging out in chat, there you are, Scott. What's up, Scott? How are you? Got you in on all the bonuses, my friend. The $10 bonus is tracking manually, so you are in on that. Also got to get you in on the vintage wax packs. The vintage wax packs has 3 spots left. All right. Come on. Well, we're still looking for the Wade Boggs for you, Scott, but this is a new box, so Tony Gwynn, Ryan Sandberg, and Wade Boggs. Richie Zisk, Scott Thompson, Bill Stein, Charlie Puleo, Jerry Martin, Frank Viola, fun fact, I've never watched the Harry Potter movies. There's a Robin Yount. Ricky Henderson and Rick Langford on the 82 batting and pitching leaders for the Athletics. Cool card with Ricky featured there. Checklist. Ed Glynn, Andy Hassler, Cedeno and Soto, Sparky Lyle, Tony Armas. Yes, Billy, I haven't either. I hope you had a good weekend too, Scott. All of my friends are coming home from school now, so got more stuff to do now. Biff Pocoroba, Johnny Grubb, Jim Eisenreich, Larry Sorensen, George Wright, Andre Robertson, Jamie Quirk, Jerry Royster, Ben Oglivie, Terry Felton. There's Ricky on the 82 record breaker. Oliver and Rogers, Tommy John. Dick Tidrow, Terry Leach. All right, Alex Trevino. Come on. Chuck Rainey for the Red Sox. Bob Greach. Charlie Moore. Gary Lavelle. Dave Dravecki. Bob Walk. Ken Griffey Sr. Glenn Adams. Dave Revering. Shane Rowley. Don Werner. Guy Sulars. George Bamberger. 82 batting and pitching leaders. Garcia and Steeb. Scott McGregor. Jason Thompson. Storm Davis. Luis Aponte. Warren Cromartie. Mike Lacoste. Tom Nightenfuhr. Rick Roden. Eddie Whitson. Brian Clark. Candelaria. Takulvi. Kern. Rule. Morrison. That last pack. Senior, Tommy John, Ricky, Sparky Lyle, Ricky, and Langford, Robin Yount, and Frank Viola. A couple of Ricky sightings. All right. 10 and 100 has 4 spots left. Getting towards the end of the show here. So if anybody's looking to come in, getting on the 10 and 100, that has 4 spots. The Vintage Wax Pack has 3 spots for the Cepeda. Let me get some labels for Scott, and we can keep it going. Four more? We'll dig deep and we'll make it random. Like super random. Boom. All over the box. From deep in the box. All right, 2 spots left in the 10-100. Scott, you closed out the vintage wax pack for the Cepeda. Boom. Good on all the bonuses. 2 more spots left in the 10 of 100. Let's do it. That is true. All we could do is go up from there. All we could do is go up from there. The wax is really sticky on these. I won't lie. That gum is brown. That gum is actually brown in some places. All right. Mike Moore. Bergman. Lonnie Smith. Al Cohen's. Don Rusty Staub. Don Assey? Don Ace? Assey? I think it... Is it Assey? Is it Ace? Is it S? Who knows? Marvis Foley. Jimmy Smith. Dave Smith. Mike Ivey. Molinaro. Darryl Johnson. Jim Gott. Rick Mahler. Mike Prawley. Dan Dreesen, Willie Aikens, Fred Breening, Wayne Nordhagen, Steve Kemp, Al Oliver, Jesus Vega, Raleigh Fingers. Yes, Brian, we have. It is pretty cool. It has been pretty nice. We saw Bo Nix out of the hobby, Brock Bowers out of the hobby, J5 got a Caleb Williams out of the hobby, I believe. There has been some nice hits. It's been pretty cool. Even the blasters have been pretty nice. Leon Roberts, Vicente Romero, Bruce Kyson, Bill Caudill, Steve Bedrosian. All right. Come on. Be nice to us, 83. Be nice to us. Please. Willie Randolph. Pat Underwood. Rick Dempsey. Chris Bando. Ron Hodges. Denny Martinez. George Foster. Autos are not guaranteed in the blasters. But they are possible. Rod Carew and Mike Witt, 82 batting and pitching leaders. I need to go get more hard sleeves. Bob Ojeda, Tony Perez. Wade Boggs rookie card. Let's go. Scott, we got all 3 out of 83 for you. Bang. Wade Boggs rookie. Dave Frost, Luzinski and Hoyt, Dan Petrie. Yeah, the centering, I know. So I was going to say, too, the centering on that is just a little off. What's up, Sean? How are you? Tim Stoddard, Reed Nichols, Junior Kennedy, Julio Cruz, Carlton Fisk for the White Sox. Dave Concepcion. Craig Nettles. This is a brand new box of 83. Yes, brand new box. George Hendrick. Goose Gossage on the super veteran. Tukulve, Anderson, Lurch, Pete Rose, NL All-Star. Don Sutton on the super veteran. This pack was kind of crazy. Nice names. And Dan Petrie. Here we go, Scott. Patrick coming in with another dip. Taking down 3 more blasters and 2 value additions. Let's do it. Don Sutton, Pete Rose, Goose Gossage, Craig Nettles, Concepcion, Carlton Fisk, Tony Perez, Rod Carew, Foster, Randolph Sutter, Fingers, and Rusty Staub. And of course, I got time. Of course I got time. Wade Boggs on the 83 Topps rookie. We really have until 11. We really have until 11. Now that we got some stuff going on, we can stay late. Okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. So Patrick coming in there, closing out the 10 and 100, and Scott for 3 more 83s. Okay. Boom. Let's do it. Like that. And like this. Alright, and then right after this, I'll have a couple bonuses to run. We'll start with these 2 rip packs, and then we'll get into your 3 blasters. And then, Scott, we'll get into your few packs. Patrick, good luck. We don't really care about this slab, but that comes with what we have on the post-it. 2018 Panini Chronicles Victor Robles in a PSA 8, but this is more important. That is a 1912 T202 Hassan Cigarettes. Evers makes a safe slide SGC3. So that is going to Patrick off the Value Edition. A little T202 Hassan Cigarettes. Johnny Evers. There's Johnny in the middle. Very nice. There's an 83 Fleer Don Sutton in a PSA 9. Ripping some 83 tops. There's 83 Fleer. 83 Fleer Don Sutton PSA 9. Card number 47 in the 83 set for the Brew Crew. Patrick, congratulations on the Evers T202 Hassan Cigarettes triple folder. I know there's a few like that. I think in Value, Spelly, there's multiple. In Value, there's a few. So there's stuff that's also like if that could be, I think that you're right. Like that could be one of the ceiling cards. In Value, I believe there's multiple. So there's stuff like that as well. All right, few blasters. Gilmore. What's up, Gilmore? Best in the booth analyst ever, Don Sutton? Damn. How are you tonight, Gilmore? How's your Monday going? Edgar and James on the acetate. Leonard Taylor III. Bub Means. Dan Marino, Patrick Paul. Will Levis, Chris Jenkins, Malik Washington. Kurt Warner, Eric Dickerson, Peyton Wilson. Tim Brown, McKee Wingo. We just pulled a Boggs rookie, Gilmore. We're gonna open some more 83 in like a few minutes here. We just opened some 83. Had a Boggs rookie. Tim Brown, Nathaniel Watson, Mason Smith. All right, that first blaster, nothing really too crazy for us. Let's hope this second one juices it up a little bit for us, Patrick. Damn, that run of blasters we had the first time, Patrick. Looking like it may end up being the best. Although I do want to see another auto like that Bo Nix. Come on, Patrick. Trey Benson, Olu Fashanu. Kurt Warner, Mike Sainstrel. Tony Dorsett, Jawar Jordan, Kamani Vidal. Chris Braswell, Thurman Thomas, Jared Wiley. Cam Little. Terry Bradshaw, Trey Benson, Jalen Simpson. Possibly Gilmore. Possibly, who knows? He could have a little ding-dong. Eric Dickerson, Ricky Pearsall, Jonathan Brooks. I know. Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watt, Eli Manning, Brian Dawkins, Drew Brees, Amarius Mims. Tom Brady, Daniel Hall, Xavier Worthy, Michael Hall Jr. Trey Benson out of 225 on the teal rookie for the Cardinals. Trey Benson out of 225. Drew Brees. Terrell Owens. Kalen Carson. Marius Mims, Drake May. Brock Bowers, Spawn Ford, Jabari Small. Brock Bowers, Drake May, Trey Benson out of 225. Although Bo Nix on card may make up for all of that. Not gonna lie. All right, Scott, you're up with your 3 packs. I'm not sure if any Broncos fans hang out. He's a mirage. Bo Nix is a mirage. Alan Falks. Elias Sosa. Lance Parrish. Johnny Ray. Fred Stanley. Matt Keogh. Chris Spire. Tom Lawless. Bud Black. Listen, I don't know too much about it, so I won't say anything. But that's pretty funny. I like that. Bo Nix is a mirage. Lee Mazzilli, Julio Gonzalez. That's actually pretty funny. I don't think I've ever heard a sports player described like that. They're a mirage. Ken Landreau, Craig Swan, Steve Yeager, Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. Dan Ford, Steve Henderson. Checklist, Paul Molitor. Goose Gossage. Tom Seaver. Larry Milbourne. Pete Vukovich. Ricky. AL All-Star. That was a sick pack. Mike Marshall. Ted Simmons. That's a sick pack. Not going to lie, that was a sick pack. Lots of names. None of the rookies, but lots of names. Frank Tanana. Luis Leal. Gary Maddox. Terry Forster. Bo Diaz. Reggie. Kent Herbeck stands for everything that is good in life. Him and PCA. Reggie and Winfield. Teammates. At one point. Jeff Latti. Ron Reed. Dave Roberts. Ralph Houck. Steve Rogers. Rick Sutcliffe. Don Sutton. And Alvis Woods. There's your boy. Gilmore. Pretty decent rip for 3 packs, though, Scott. Ralph Houck, Don Sutton, Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson, Ted Simmons, Ricky, Tom Seaver, Goose Gossage, Paul Molitor, Reggie Jackson, Bud Black. Take a look at that Ricky card. A little off left to right, I think, on the Ricky. A little off left to right. A little bit. A little bit. Still looks very nice. We got a 2. This is for a 20 at 50 for a 1K briefcase. 1 and 2. Scott, let me know a 1K briefcase number. Next up, 10 at 100. This is winner take all for the 64 Harmon Killebrew. We didn't close it by 8, but that's all right. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Patrick Bauer taking down the 64 Topps Harmon Killebrew. Patrick, congratulations. Nothing really can. This is for the Vintage Wax Pack bonus. We got a 4. This is going to be for the 68 Cepeda. Just realized I spelled Scott's name wrong the whole time. But that's all right. We know who it is. That's me. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charles Hall. 2 spots there. Very nice win, Charles. Taking down the 68 Cepeda. 68 Cepeda going to Charles Hall. Bang. 2-spot warrior. All right. Again, before I head out, if anybody wants to take down the signature class hobby box, only one left on the site. It is a 62 Topps Frank Robinson and a 1K briefcase for the personal. I'm putting in Scott for briefcase 2, and then we'll get into the briefcases. Oh no. Yeah, Cepeda in a cards uni is a little weird to see, I won't lie. All right, briefcases, let's get into them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not fire Gilmore. No spreading misinformation on the internet tonight. If anybody is gonna be the enforcer here, it's probably not me. It's definitely not me. It's Kristen, Robin, Rob, James Hector. Oh, actually, Spelly, that I'm not sure about. That I'll have to ask her when I see her tomorrow. I don't know if she's going to be here Tuesday nights anymore. Charles. Rod. All right. Those were the cases for the night. I don't see too much action on the site right now. So it looks like that will be the end of the night, the end of the rips. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Gilmore, it was very nice seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Spelly, thank you. Patrick, thank you. Scott, thank you for the dips. Cuff, very nice seeing you as well. Who else? Brian was in chat. Sean was in chat. Chef was in chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see everybody tomorrow night. Everybody have a great rest